Okay, let's go ahead and do a quick... Yeah, looks like our audio is good. Game's good. Alright, we're back, dudes. Back on Xbox DayZ. Cool. So... Let's go somewhere else real quick. One sec. Huh. We are doing one of the Sakhal ones, but... Alright. Yeah, let's go there. Playing this right from here. Are you kidding me? 1 second. 1 second. I thought I had Game Pass activated. I don't want Game Pass. Bro, no fucking way. Bro, Game Pass sucks. 1 second. Let me deal with this real quick, guys. All I want is Xbox Live. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, am I even on the right account? Yeah, I am. Okay. Sorry, guys. We gotta deal with some stuff here. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? Alright, so we're having an even later start because we got to go and redo our Xbox Live stuff. So, 1 second here. How's life for me? It's okay, man. Just plugging away, trying to be consistent about streaming and work. So, anyway, how about you, dude? How is your life going? Microsoft Store. Let's see. Freaking hate Microsoft, dude, with a burning passion. Is there any way that I can buy Xbox Live without buying a Game Pass? Cause that shit's fucking gay, dude. The Xbox Live Gold. I guess I gotta buy Game Pass. Whatever, I don't even fucking use it, dude. The screen is like this to protect the server info once I log in. So, sorry, one sec. We're doing DayZ tonight. BT dubs. Let's see. I don't want fucking Game Pass. Bro, fuck Microsoft and their freaking interior ads. I fucking hate them, dude. Alright, yeah, I'm not getting any options online right now to actually buy Xbox Live Gold without the Game Pass, and I don't want Game Pass, so... One sec. Yeah, this may take a little bit longer than I thought. No, you know what? If I can't buy it online, yeah, one sec. I'm going to account subscriptions. Maybe that will get this thing working. One sec. Gonna go ahead and renew this. Let's make sure my info is not on the screen. All right, I'm gonna buy the friggin' 14 days for $1, and then I'll just cancel it here in a couple days. So. Dude, I don't want the Game Pass. I just want the fucking Xbox Live. What is so difficult about this, man? Dude, Microsoft is fucking retarded, bro. I don't want a Game Pass. All right, you know what? Nope, we're not doing this. We are going to... Oh, fuck. I told you guys I was going to play DayZ on the Xbox, though, so I have to do it. Oh, yeah, so it's not letting me renew my my 12-month core. So fucking gay, dude. I'm gonna search Xbox Live Gold Amazon. Sure. This is for Xbox 360 Live. Nope, I don't need that. Okay, this is pretty bogus. You know what? We're not going to do this. We're just not. Okay. Stream's over. We're going to... Actually, no. No, I'll play. Just I'll play on... Damn it, dude. You know what? I'm not going to keep messing with this. It's Microsoft is big gay, and I am fucking fed up with them. I don't like the gaming industry. I don't like their fucking subscription plans. I don't like Game Pass and not actually owning games. It's just ridiculous, man. All right, we are going to switch HDMI cables back to the normal screens. So stand by. HDMI plug is right back there. Yep, there we go. All right, easy enough. We're going to go ahead and block out that video capture device, open up the display capture, and let's confirm that sound is working on it. Okay, audio is not working on it right now. We are definitely opening up DayZ though. Audio output capture, what do we got going on? Unplug the razor ripsaw. Okay. How's that? One sec. Here's how we're going to test it before we launch the game. Okay, not currently working. One sec. The headphones. All right, one sec. We're gonna fix this audio. Why does it keep doing this shit? One sec. There it is. That should have it. All right, so let's go ahead. Okay, we've closed out of that. Let's play DayZ. It was going to be on Xbox, but Xbox is being really gay about my subscription renewal, so never mind. Xbox is off. Everything shouldn't require a damn subscription service, dudes. When I can reasonably refuse to pay into that, I will refuse to pay into that. So, let's go. We were last on the military peninsula on Sakhal. Ah, beautiful. No boats that I can see right now, but we're gonna go down and check because this is a boat spawn area. Yeah, I do just want to scope this out a little bit. The last time that I found a boat over here, it was like right in here somewhere. But I do want to look out a little bit more just in case. All right. Yep, okay, no boat. Moving on. As we go, I will be checking all the sheds that I reasonably can. And the reason I want to do that is I want to find some fuel. Because I believe I have... yeah, I do have a glow plug, which honestly I should put in a pouch instead. One sec. I see more mushrooms. That's good stuff. I feel like a freaking hobbit over here going after mushrooms. Is that a base? Oh no, that's a new kind of bunker. I don't remember that being here before. Okay, okay. That's a straight up pillbox, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, I'm having some trouble with Microsoft and renewing my my Game Pass. I didn't realize that it had run out, so I apologize for that, man. I'm sorry. I was looking forward to it too, to be honest, which is part of why I'm so pissed off at Microsoft. Maybe my renewal email got lost in my my junk email or something, but at least that's all I can really assume right now. But yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, To be honest, I was up. I was out doing stuff with the wife and kid, and traffic got us back like a straight up hour and a half later than we thought we'd be. So I'm gonna have to dedicate like a day when I can start at a reasonable time, like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., so that we can actually get some quality gaming time in together. But yeah, man, I literally owe you one. So sorry about that, loner. Again, you have my apologies. I didn't think things were going to go that way. It's a whole new style of place, huh? Interesting. You know what? I can probably light a fire in here, huh? Alright, one sec. One sec. Let's get some firewood. Yeah, dude, I'll try and get the Xbox thing figured out, I guess. And I should have done that earlier, but I thought I still had my Xbox Live on, because I had previously set it to renew automatically. Don't know why it freaking didn't. Yeah, we will play DayZ anyway. Sorry for the lack of playtime, man. Can I not combine it? Oh, dude. One sec. Oh, I can't actually put it in here. Okay, weird. Well, it's like right here in the middle. Can I do that? Nope. We're gonna have to hide under a tree or something. Oh, we have this. One sec. Yeah, I totally forgot that this was a third person place to be. Where's the other? There it is. I think. Where's my light? Hold up. Oh, okay, here's my sit down thing. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I am a little bit peeved that there's no real easy way to do an Xbox Live subscription without having Game Pass, because I don't want Game Pass. Like, I don't care about playing other games. I just for Xbox, it's literally only DayZ at this point. Not Call of Duty, not Halo. Both of those franchises have freaking gone out the window. Yeah, I feel like Microsoft as a corporation just kills creativity when it gets into the process. And again, Halo and Call of Duty are prime examples of that. More Halo than Call of Duty, but corporations in general, not just Microsoft, but that's the way of things. They don't allow developer passion. For some reason, they think the opinions of shareholders, non-gamers, matters more than the gamers who will be buying the actual games. So it's kind of retarded. But anyway, I don't like the corporations, and they've given me no easy way back to the 12-month subscription for Xbox Gold. So anyway, yeah, I owe Loner one. It's stupid late anyway, so we'd only probably get a couple hours of game time in. Cause I'm sure you probably got things to do Monday morning. Bad situation in general, and there's a lot of factors that played into it. Me being late was due to a lot of traffic and the construction that just started popping up. And then not being able to play DayZ online was, well, that's obviously between me and Microsoft involving the Xbox Live subscription. So I will get that figured out later. But for now, we're just going to play DayZ for a bit. So that if you guys are interested in watching it, then you have something to watch for those of you that do like DayZ. Anyway, hopefully we do find a jerry can or something for fuel. That would be ideal. Server restart in 5 minutes. Good lord, dude. I can't catch a break. Maybe God just doesn't want me to play DayZ. Maybe he meant for me to be out there grinding Star Citizen. But no, we'll play this for at least a solid several hours. Okay, gents, 3 minutes till server reset. Oh, we can get 3 heat buffs. That's freaking awesome, dude. Okay, well, we're gonna... I don't want to sit here till a server restart, man. Oh, you know what? Well, guess we don't have to. Off we go. I think I see mushrooms. Yes, I do. Yeah, all the mushrooms I've been finding recently have been green. Maybe that's because I'm spawning them. I'm not totally sure, but I'm thankful that I'm not spawning any rotten mushrooms. I do prefer not to get sick, if possible. Okay, there should be an industrial port or two up ahead. We are about to get kicked off the server in favor of the reset. So there it is. Well, I'm going to go make a coffee. I truly am sorry about the coordination issue there. It is some friggin' BS, dude. Alright. Actually, no, I'm not going to make a coffee during this time. I'm going to go ahead and research Xbox Live membership options. Because, like, I don't want to give Microsoft more money, but I do want to go ahead and play with you guys like I promised. So... Okay, I'm not finding anything online. Everything says currently unavailable when I try to search the actual gold membership. So did the server restart? Yes, it did. Okay, we're good. So I may have to go into a store and buy the physical Xbox card. I might just pop into Walmart. But yeah, I had Xbox Live Gold on a subscription basis. I had it set to automatically renew. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe they're phasing it out in favor of Game Pass, in which case I do not want to support Game Pass. I feel like that's part of the whole, if you don't own it physically, you don't really own it. You just like have it licensed. I feel like that's kind of part of the whole you'll own nothing and be happy about it kind of BS mentality from the corpos, and I do not want to give more of my hard-earned money to that. So we will figure something out. I may do like a trial or something and then cancel immediately after we play. Something like that. But I will have to make it a good long session of gaming. So another pillbox. Nothing that I'm too interested in. There's one of the ports up there, industrial port. So hopefully we find our jerry can up there so we can open the bunker. And that is kind of what I want to go for here is I'm going to crack open that bunker if I can. Speaking of, I need to also go ahead and save glow sticks. Oh, hey, look, food. Oh, right, I'm able to do this. Totally forgot that I had spawned in on a third-person server, but it's all good. I definitely prefer first person. Oh ho ho, a freaking boat. I do not have a spark plug though. You know what? Let's make our way over and... Alright, no spark plug, huh? Alright, one sec. I'm guessing that's the issue here, is probably no spark plug. Yep. Yep, no spark plug. Alright, so we will keep an eye out for a spark plug as well, just remembering that that boat is there. So, spark plug and fuel. Spark plug and fuel. What all is in my... Yeah, we may have to do a bit of reorganizing of stuff. Yeah, I was not expecting to find a boat. I'm not displeased with that. Not at all. So it's just an option for us to come back to later. But yeah, now I will pick up a spark plug if I see it, but we are primarily focused on getting over to the bunker. We should be like back that way, I think. Alright, we are searching all the sheds, all the industrial sites, everything. Can of fish is pretty cool. Let's go to that box there. It's probably kind of stupid me running around like this, but whatever. If we die, we die. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if they modified the loot spawns so that stuff doesn't spawn quite as much. We have chelating tablets somewhere. Yeah, okay, we can combine those for trade or something later. Bitches love chelating tablets. Alright, this is industrial stuff, but not the stuff I'm looking for. I thought there used to be like a... Now they've changed a couple of things around here. Alright, again, looking for spark plug and a jerry can. Jerry can would be the freaking bomb. But yeah, primarily it's jerry can that I'm looking for. Oh, nice. We're going this way, away from that zombie, that military zombie, and... Oh, he's kind of coming our way anyway. You know, whatever. We can get him with a knife. We have iodine, right? Yeah. There's something on the other side of this fence. Ooh, jar of honey. Nice. Oh, I really don't have much to trade for it, though. We'll do the old throat cutter. Classic. 2 zombies there, 1 in the bush, 1 in the street. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat some of that and get feeling better. We'll eat about half, maybe slightly more than half, but and we will move on. Is he gonna see me? Well, one of them has to. Okay, simple enough. Nice backpack, but I don't think it holds as much as the hunt. Nope, it's not quite as good as the hunter backpack. Cool looking though it is. No jerry can here. No jerry can. Okay. That is still pretty much as expected, though, but... I know I heard one of them alert. Oh, I'm bleeding. Frick. Moving on down. Down by the bay. Nope, nothing crazy on either of these. Hey, there we go. We already, let's see, schematics media. All right, nothing of note for me here. Oh, lots of Navy overcoats. The uniform coats. Let's, but where the fuel at, dude? Not there. That's trail shoes. Okay, down to the boxes we go. All right, up to the top of this tower we go. I think these things have industrial spawns. All right, I'm going to search that box. Then I'll come back and search this building. And then we will continue. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. Well, I'm glad it turned out to be actually open. Nice truck. I don't have tires for it, though. You know what? Hold up. This thing got shot up, didn't it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there is stuff in here, just nothing that I actually need. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Oh, box of nails. Okay, don't need that. I need a jerry can. Yeah, we gotta go check that one. Oh, I don't like repeatedly exposing myself like this. It's not ideal. Several industrial buildings here. Hopefully we can find what we're looking for. Oh man, hard to find a jerry can around here. Let's see, mountain backpack is cool, but my hunter backpack is much more discreet, lower profile, etc., etc. You know, medium speed, some drag. Ooh, glow stick. Okay, one sec. As much as I want this, I don't think we actually have a need for it right now. Yep. I was just walking. I don't know how I snuck up on him. But okay. another one that didn't respond to my sound. I think maybe something a little bit messed up with sound design or something. I'm not sure. We'll check the top deck real quick. Nothing. All right. Okay, back we go. Still looking for our jerry can. Once we find it, I don't know exactly how I'm going to reorganize my stuff, but oh, tempting. No, is there anything up here? I don't know if there's even anything at all spawned up on these, but I want to check just in case. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Alright, nothing at all here. And nothing. Those are boots, which I don't need. And there's nothing in the other one. Okay. We'll go this way. And loot these boxes in that building. Nothing useful there. That box is locked. A down jacket. Nice. We'll go ahead and just take advantage of having this available. Anything else we can use? Nope. Alright. There's not going to be a jerry can in here. No, there's no way there would be. Yep, no spark plug. No. Ooh. I will take that though. Is that a generator? Nice. Not that I need it, but nice. Oh. Alright. Great peripheral vision. Eye protection. Now we'll stick with this. This is more in line with the theme of the day. That is cool. Up we go. Let's see what's up top. Nothing. Well, nothing of consequence anyway. Does the Bison have a mag? No, it doesn't. Oh. So much tempting stuff. But nothing that I actually need. So. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's take a look at this. Tempting. Coffee! Hey, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, bud. Do you want there to be a members only live stream or two this month, or do you want to just keep it open to all subscribers? What do you think? Oh no. Keep it open? Okay, we'll do, sir. Yeah, last time I actually did the members only live stream and like nobody showed up. It was super depressing. It was like my the old days of me starting out streaming. Everybody who starts out streaming, I feel like you have some issue. Wait, are these damp? Oh, they are. Bummer, dude. Well, that's why we have the lighter as well. You can't hear anything on the game vault. Oh no. Okay, one sec. Thank you. It was working earlier. What the heck? All right, one sec. All right, audio output capture. Where are we at? Why is it on Samsung? Do hell. Should be headphones, Realtek audio. All right, there we go. Thanks, man. You, sir, have nothing to be... Why are you saying sorry? I'm the one that's sorry. Frick. Also, is it better like that? Or... like that. Oh, I kind of like that better, actually. Yeah, it's a bit more open. No, I'll keep this just in case. If we find an AK, then I might trade up. But honestly, dude, the Vega is a pretty friggin' awesome gun. Go ahead and eat up, get rid of some of this inventory space issue. No, man, you're good. Outbursts, I think, are warranted more often than one would think. So, yeah, no worries, dude. I totally get it. I have some pretty bad language on occasion as well when I'm getting a little bit heated. Not that it's totally okay, but like, you know what? It slips every now and then, right? It is what it is. Not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, I'm probably way worse about it than you are, man. Oh, what other cool stuff do we have? We got beans. Got a can of beans. That's cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We also got the dog food. I'm gonna sit here and try to get a heat buff, if possible. Ideally, we want to get 3 heat buffs, but I don't know that we have enough sticks in the fire to do it this time around. Plus, it's still light outside, so the smoke is still visible. Anyway, when I started playing this, I thought it was I didn't even bother to check. I was just hoping it was a first-person server, but turns out it's third-person. So, Not the biggest deal in the world, but still. Let's see what our status is on all this. It's all just worn. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and top off. Okay. I probably have too many guns right now. Also, too many batteries. Whoops. Let's go ahead and grab some water. Never too many guns? Well, you say that, but man, they weigh you down. I like being able to run, you know? These baked beans. These nuts. Just not enough ammo. That's fair. Let me go ahead and sort stuff out real quick. Whoa. All foodstuffs are up there. Well, except for the water. Oh, hey, look at that. We have 3 heat buffs. That's good. Feels good, man. I hear a zombie out there. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're gonna check that bunker thing and then we'll head further inland. And see if we can find any sheds that may hold a jerry can. That's my big issue here is the lack of a jerry can at the moment. Yeah, there's not going to be a jerry can in the police station, so no bother looking there. Or no sense in looking there. Is this fence actually intact? Oh no, there's one up here that's a missing link. There are buildings over there. Let's... Radio tower there. Oh, we're at the artillery range here, aren't we? Let's see if we can find anything up there. That's nothing. Okay. You know what? There may be industrial equipment up here. Not that it would necessarily be rendered in. Oh, frick. You know, if I can get them to come at me one at a time, then that's cool. Ooh, alright. I'll take that. You know, I am not seeing anything spawned in up there. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'll take another grenade. You're doggone right. zombie hears me climbing. But what if the zombies could climb? Yes, sir! We got him. Okay, oh, there's a AK up there. I think it's an AK-74, not an AK-47 though. I don't have ammo for that, if that's the case. Oh, another SKS. And yeah, AK-74. Okay, well, nothing that I particularly need. Alright, back. Actually, hold up. Let's take a look. Alright, yeah, I think I gotta keep going forward. I think. Actually, that over there might be... Are we close to the tip of the island? One sec. I can make that jump. I do, totally. Is that actually anything up there? I don't think it is. Well, in any case, we gotta get back down. So let's get going. We. Never bring a zombie to a knife fight. Yeah. Alright. Where is that bunker at? It might be over there because I saw another radio tower up that way, but I'm going to go this way just to check. I may have overshot the bunker. Anyway, we'll see. Actually, I think it actually is that way. Now that I'm contemplating it. No more beans, but we do have tactical bacon, which is pretty freaking cool. Let's pop this bad boy open and eat bacon on the trip. Okay, running again. Oh, wait a second. That might have a jerry can. There's often industrial materials in those hovels. But not this time, from the look of things. Nope. Oh wait, is that a lockpick? It is. Badly damaged, but a lockpick. That's cool. Alright, I like me lockpicks. Let's fast tab that to number 9. I keep hearing like branches rustle in the wind, and I keep freaking myself out thinking it's another player, like I'm about to get into a gunfight, you know? I don't know if that happens to any of you guys very often, but it happens to me quite a lot. Okay, there's more stuff directly that way. Alright, maybe I did not overshoot the bunker. Now, as it is rendering in, I can't quite tell if that white line is some kind of structure on top of the hill or if that's just a snow cap. Probably snow cap. Man. Pretty nice vista. Vista? Vista? Well, however you say it. Looks nice to me. And it looks like it's a snow cap on this hill rather than anything man-made. Yep. Alright, there may be... Yeah, these are definitely industrial spawn point areas. Let's keep going. See if we can get that jerry can full of fuel. Or hell, even half full of fuel. And there's the helipads up there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit those, and then I'm going to double back inland. Keep following that road again. Or I can just cut that way to these other buildings and check the other buildings. Yeah, yep, I'll do that. Check the other buildings for their goods. Don't need jungle boots in the winter. That would be asking for frost-bitten toesies. And we doesn't like that. No, does we, precious? In here, it's just going to be military gear, I think. If anything. Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, Zomboy, come get it. Yeah, so in here it's just military gear. I'm not too concerned with all that right now. Nothing crazy here. This is a military gear area as well, but yeah. Oh, we want that. That's for the AK-47. Worn versus pristine. We'll take pristine. Boots. Let's see if we can get the stealth kill on this dude. We should be able to. Nope. I failed. Now all we gotta do is check inside this building. See if we can find, again, the jerry can of fuel. That would be ideal. Nope, not a here. How about here? No, nothing. Nothing that I freaking need anyway. Alright, off we get. To the next loot areas and hope we don't spawn any wolves. Although I seem to do that pretty consistently over here. Like we have what we need to take care of the wolves, but it would be super annoying, you know. Smoke grenade, don't need it. I gotta check that building out. 1 second here. You know what? No, that's not it. I don't think. Oh, we have another frickin' a drum mag. That's awesome. Yeah, we're taking that for sure. Z's. It's worth 4 spots. So let's we're going to extract the shells from here. Okay, feels good. So we have a reload for the Vega. That's what we like to see. Now, what I would like to see even more is a freaking fuel can. We'll be bouncing back and forth a bit between these different bunker buildings. AK polymer. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's 3 space. Whoops. Okay, another Vega. We'll check that bunker and those barracks, and then we'll keep... Yeah, I mean, we're literally just looting until we find a jerry can, so we can pop the bunker open when we get to it. That is all that we're doing right now. This bunker, and then we'll hit these buildings. Might make our way up there. This isn't the bunker, but it's a bunker, and it might have industrial equipment. Or perhaps not. Oh, frick. Oh. Hello. And goodbye. field backpack. Well, I'm not. No, I'm trying to be lower profile. Oh, hello. Let's get rid of this space. Yeah, so we don't have to have the fuel to access the bunker itself, but like I want to unlock the rooms to the bunker and get the loot, and for that we definitely need fuel. Like I have to turn on the power generators and stuff. It's a whole big deal. So I'd like to find fuel. I think, is that an IED or is that? No, that's something else. Okay. Somebody made loot decisions right there. But luckily we can see okay. Still. As fun as ghillie suits are to play with, I don't really need one. Is that a rifle wrap? Yep. Don't need that. I'm still looking at those because I want to be thorough, but I'm pretty sure all that those particular sheds have around here is going to be military gear. Which, like I said, I don't really need. I mean, it's nice to consolidate stuff, but it's unnecessary. I am kind of crisscrossing around a bit. But I figure that's okay-ish. Oh, frick. Is that the bunker over there? No. No, it's not. And I thought that I saw fuel pumps up here. If that's the case, then I can probably grab some kind of container and hit them. I may have been just seeing something else rendering in though. So we'll see what it is that I saw. Yeah, baby, fuel pumps. I should have. You know what? Can I use that that protective case and fill it up with fuel? Because that would be super cool. All right. Yeah, this is tight. This is tight. I didn't know that we had fuel pumps on this island. That is very good news. Chelating tablets. Okay, let's take those. You know what? I don't have a whole lot here that can hold fluids. But now that I know that there are gas stations here, we can actually use that. What is this? Vega mag. Cool, but no. This is not what I was looking for. There's a magazine of some kind, though. No, that's a buttstock. Okay. I definitely heard zombies aggroing. Probably against me. So this is not where the dadgummit. We're gonna work our way back over. I will drink from my filtration bottles. I don't think that fueling them up will hurt them in game, but I don't know. We will find out. So. Yeah. Time to test Should be good. No? Cannot use filtering bottle on these. Okay, fine. Can I fill up a boot with gasoline? Nope. Alright, we'll have to find some other kind of container. This is all gonna be military gear, huh? I need that jerry can, man. Military gear. Yeah, man, none of this is the industrial stuff that I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, though. Alright. Do I have... 1 second. Am I being silly? I am being silly. Yeah, we're gonna use this. And see if we can fill it up with fuel. Right over there at those fuel pumps. Yeah, baby. All right. We are in business. Yeah, now like I said, I do want to find something larger to hold fuel, but that'll do as a start. Something big there. Is that a bunker? It's like a supply depot type place. Alright, yeah, we'll make a fire somewhere in there, I guess. boots, ghillie cloak. Hi, buddy. Rest in peace. No doors to close here. Oh, okay. We're on the coast near that base. And that's not so... You know what? Actually, hold up. The port might have more containers for me to run fuel with. Boots. Probably make a fire inside one of these places. Craft fireplace. There we go. That's what we want to do. Now, are these dry? Yeah, they're dry. Cool. Can we combine? No, we cannot. Alright, so we can't light it in here. So we need to take our shenanigans somewhere else to light this fire. I think I know just the place. Gonna grab some more, a little bit more fuel first. We will light a fire, have a bite to eat, weather at least part of the storm. Then I'll search a little bit for another container for fuel. Ah, scheiße. Oh, let me turn on my baby monitor real quick just to make sure that the kiddo is all good to go. All right, she's good. Dadgum, I don't like how much light I'm giving off here. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. I guess we'll just see if anybody comes and shoots me. I'll hope for the best. Oh, you know what I need also? An NVG head strap. That would be awesome. Alright, we are working on our second heat buff. I may just... I don't know if there's even anybody around. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't, but... there are zombies out there keeping watch for me, so... so we got that going for us, which is nice. Yeah, we are still strengthening that heat buff. Alright, we're on heat buff 3. That's good. That's very good. Which means the fire should be burning out now. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, that about tracks. Ooh, tempting, but I think I'm good actually on bandages. Oh, there's something I could potentially use. But why can I not take it? That's weird. Okay. Are we having server issues right now or something? No. That was a little bit weird. Not gonna bother with that ski mask. Okay, no containers here. I'm looking for containers. Oh, that one's actually good, good. Okay, that'll do. What the heck? Dude. That's awesome. Okay, now the VSS. Oh, that is tempting. Nah. Okay, nothing super crazy there. More nades that I don't actually need. Boots. I don't need boots. Okay, nothing here for me. Yeah, it's weird that I found like no containers over here. I will check the shed on the other side here. That's a nice field backpack, man. That's tempting, actually. But, like I said before, I do want to stay low profile, ultimately. AK mag, yep. Not the right kind of AK though. It's about time for us to get out of here. Alright, there is more industrial stuff over here, and this is the area where we initially came in. Okay. We'll check this industrial yard and then head back inland and see if we can find the bunker. Alright, visiting there first. That side. I figure the motor pool is where we are most likely to find a jerry can. Is that a ballistic helmet? Not quite what I was looking for. Again, could use an NVG head strap. Let's take a quick gander at these buildings as we head inland. What the? Holy friggin'. Jeez. Okay, nothing. Nothing there. Assault helmet, I'm not interested. I may be interested in a tactical helmet, but AK-74. Oh, nope, nope. Not terribly interested in the 74 variant, just the 47. Oh, now this might have something. So does this game have zombies? Oh yeah, dude, the guys have been killing have been zombies this whole time. I haven't seen another player yet. Which is a little bit weird, but it's like Walking Dead. Kind of in a lot of ways. It's an open world survival game. I mean, you can team up with people, but the last last several times that I've actually teamed up with people, I have gotten betrayed. So I tend to run solo because I've played this game long enough to have trust issues. I do know some good dudes on Xbox, but you see the first part of the stream, my Xbox Live membership disappeared / expired. So they wouldn't let me get it back without Game Pass. So I'm gonna go to a store and see if I can buy an Xbox Live Gold membership without game. Oh yay! That's what I was looking for actually. One sec. Yeah, we want that. We're gonna go ahead and keep that canteen around. It is very cold, and so to prevent myself from getting sick from the various diseases that plague this game, I'm going to go ahead and start another fire. Nice backpack, but it's too high profile, so let's break this large stick into smaller sticks, put it in the fireplace. Then I'll make rags out of the pants on that bed, and we'll start this fire. Show you a zombie? I will here in a sec. I'm just gonna get nice and warm first. Let's pull out the knife. Cut these pants up into rags. Coffee bean. Yeah, and yes, absolutely. Never trust anyone in this game. That is a very, very pertinent, valuable, relevant lesson. Let's get matches and ignite this baby. You want to see one up close? Okay. Well, we will. Just in a little bit here. We're gonna heat up first. We're gonna repair the knife. Yeah, your equipment gradually degrades as you use it, so it's important to repair your gear. Now we're good. Pull out my automatic shotgun. Oh, wait a second. I want to do a thing. Can we place this on the... Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna thaw that out so we can put whatchamacallit, we can put fuel in it, because this is gasoline. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to run the generator that powers the interior doors to the bunker we're trying to get into. I don't think I need those anymore. But I'll keep the box around just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of those. Yes, if you put stuff in a fireplace, it'll gradually degrade and go bye-bye. So that's what we're doing with that. See, right now they're pristine rounds. They're good condition. Eventually they'll be worn. Yep. So if you want to deny resources to an enemy, that's one way to do it. Oh, also there's that. We'll get rid of the extra mag. Okay. Now if you see on the lower right hand side, I drank a soda, so my hydration and nutrition are going up. Nutrition, hunger level, whatever. So there's sugars in soda, there's fluid in soda, so it's not great for you. In the long run, it'll make it worse. But and then I'm in front of the fire, so my temperature, my thermometer there is a little bit yellow, which means I'm a little bit overheating, but I'm getting a heat buff, which is important in the cold. Make you feel nice and warm before going out and exploring in the environment. So, you can't hold it? Okay, one sec. Oh, this is good now. Okay, we're good. Let's make sure we have that. Yep. It's water. So we're going to empty this. Alright. Pull up the SKS and we're gonna go looking for that gasoline station from before. I think yeah, we should see a zombie somewhere down here. That's 45 ACP ammo. I don't need that. So there's different types of zombies too. There's like zombies that were military, zombies that were police, and then there's civilian zombies. So civilian zombies are your regular run-of-the-mill. Police zombies. Oh ho ho ho! Here's that. This is what, 3? Yeah. 1 second. What I'm doing with those bottles and canteens is I'm gathering them so I can put fuel in them. But I can't seem to find a jerry can. There are gas cans that you can pick up. But I've been having a devil of a time finding them, so... Anyway, I'm gonna go try to find the bunker, and along the way we will see a zombie at some point here, I'm sure. I'm also being really, really smart, running around in the middle of the street. Oh, here's a zombie. Alright, we're gonna get a nice kill, since that's a little bit quieter. So, as you can see, he's wearing a military uniform, he's wearing fatigues. So what he died in, he has on. He has the freaking headlamp, and he has his gear on him. I'll take that nice battery, by the way. But yeah, there's your zombie. And I'm going to head back inland and try to find the bunker. I forget where it is. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, that's kind of what the military zombies look like. Different maps will have the military dressed differently and the civilians dressed differently and all that. So as you can imagine, like a more summertime kind of map, you know, they'll be wearing greens, short sleeves, that kind of stuff. Is that my kid crying? I think it is. Frick. Well, I think she's just in between sleep cycles. She'll probably recover. Yeah, she's going back to sleep. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and keep running back inland. Back to the what's colloquially referred to as the bunker. It's going to be a bunker that's operable and has a bunch of very high tier gear in it. So. Yep, I'm gonna go get the high tier gear, the high tier loot, so that I can lose it like almost immediately. That's that's how it works in my experience on DayZ. So. I don't think any of that is where I need to be for that bunker. Yeah, we gotta backtrack. We're too far towards the tip of the peninsula. We need to go further back. I think towards that particular coast of the peninsula as well. I'm gonna put my headset back on so I can hear properly. I think my kid's asleep now. Yeah, I think she's good. I still have not seen a spark plug. Alright, that's those towers I was at before. The tower I saw in the distance was off that way, and I think that smaller radio tower is what we were wanting to see for being the one near the bunker. I'm not totally sure, but we'll go check it out. All right, helo pad. Cool, cool. Okay. So, coffee. What kind of what are your favorite coffees out there? Do you have any specific blends that you like from different manufacturers or any brands? Are you more of a light roast, medium roast, dark roast kind of guy? What's your deal, coffee? It's in your name, so you gotta have some opinions. Or you might be like one of the people who just like coffee in all its many forms. Which, hey, you know what? That's a-okay. Coffee's good. Cappuccinos, frappuccinos. Okay, okay, so you like the espresso versions of coffee. Fair enough. So you like it with a lot of milk. Okay. Well, I like my coffee how I like my women. Want to guess how I like my coffee? And my women? Those don't count as coffee, though. I mean, they're made out of coffee beans, right? So I think it counts. Anyway, I like it hot and bitter. Okay, so we have the coffee enthusiast versus the coffee purist in the chat. Okay, okay. You know what? Both sides have points. Coffee says it's a coffee. Well, coffee has coffee in the name, therefore coffee has more opinion on coffee than me, at least. Why does it not show how many people are in my game? Let's see. I don't know. It shows how many are on your server when you first join, but I haven't been able to figure out how to see that from the in-game menu. So in PUBG it tells you how many people you are. And, oh yeah, for sure. PUBG is what got me started on liking the open world type shooters. I think we're getting to the right general area. I think. No, it's not there. Might be off that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the tap. Yep, it's that way. That's the way to the generator, and then from the generator we'll go to the bunker. Yeah, this game is, no time limits, just pure survival, and there's no such thing as in-game allies. Like, you're able to like get with your friends on the game or whatever, and you're able to use your voice chat to communicate with people and try to get people to cooperate, but it takes a lot of trust, dude. Weapons degrade, you have to repair weapons. You get hungry, you get sick, you get dehydrated, you get cold, you get wet. The condition of your clothes can deteriorate over time as you get hit by zombies and stuff, or as you get shot by other players, etc., etc. Yeah, man, it's probably the best survival game with the most realism factors that I've been able to play as far as survival games that can be simulated on a you know, in game. To me, this is the best that I've played. I've heard that Rush is pretty good, but I don't really know personally. I just know that DayZ is like the bomb for that. Nothing in here. Can you invite people to a party with you? Yeah, you can. I mean, you can link up on Discord and stuff. And but in game, no. There's no in-game method for a party. Like, you have your open game chat and stuff, like your proximity chat that you can turn on and off. but beyond that, there is no party system in game. That is, you know, just how it would be in real life. You just coordinate that using your voice and hope that they trust you. Oh, frick, dude. And those wolves. There's wolves. There's the freaking wolves. 1 second. Gosh dang it. So wolves and bears and stuff can spawn in game. Animals can spawn in game that you can hunt and eat and stuff. Wolves are freaking nasty, dude. They are very, very dangerous, and I want nothing to do with them. What should I do? Fuck. Here. I'm gonna get in here. Open, open, open. Oh, jeez. Oh, the adrenaline from those wolves howling. Gosh dang it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they aggroed on me. We'll see them here in a little bit, I'm sure. This is glass. Oh. Oh, here's the wolves. Angry forest puppies have arrived. Gosh dang it, dude. I am so glad I got indoors. My gosh. That was rough. Well, we have time. Wolves can't open doors yet, so... That was a zombie, yeah. So we're doing weapons maintenance. Crack out some fresh rounds. Let's reload. Yeah, we'll reload off the rest of these wolves. Predators like wolves and bears and foxes and stuff, you can't really... Maybe not foxes. But basically, eating their flesh is dangerous, so it's dangerous to cook them and eat them. There he is. Oh, that's another zombie there. Radios. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. You have radios of different types that you can use in game, and if you connect to the right channels, then you can communicate with people across the map. Obviously, which I think is pretty cool. I don't really use it unless let's say I have friends on the game, people I trust. But like Loner, when we play together on Xbox, I trust him. I trust some of those dudes over there, but. He doesn't have anything on him. So check it out. You can use a knife or like an axe or whatever, like sharp objects, to skin and quarter animals that you kill. You can also do it to humans and do cannibalism. But the only thing that's safe to eat from wolves is the like the animal fat, right? So. Anyway, I'm not going to bother cooking that up right now. What? Where is this zombie? Oh. See, the zombie heard my footsteps. See, one-on-one, the zombies aren't that dangerous, but in groups, they're very dangerous. They have ammunition, backpacks. Nope, nothing that I need there. There's a holster, which I already have. Ah, frick. So these are, they're not like supernatural reanimated. They're human, they're just infected. So they die the same way that other humans die. Anyway, the generator is right down here. Okay, cool. I heard a zombie. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Here he is. Frick, frick, frick. Okay. I think we have enough gasoline to do this decently well. Lots of cool stuff in here. Nothing that I super duper care about. There's the generator that powers the doors to the bunker. So let's do the thing. Going to refuel the generator with what we put in our containers. It's not good to eat bear meat. Yeah, they have parasites in the meat and stuff that you have to cook it really well. It has to be well done. Okay. Oh yeah, the glow plug. Right. Where we at? Where we at? Well, hi, babe. Whoop. Okay. Love you. Yep, wife's going to bed. Said the sound of the generator will attract more zombies, dude. Maybe. Gosh, I hope so. Alright, let's put that there. Cool. Alright. So these are all the different doors. We're gonna go and switch this on. We're gonna go with a 1. Alright, let's get going. Killing experience our citizen. Oh yeah. Thanks, man. I feel like Star Citizen multiplayer right now. I'm still kind of figuring it out, and it feels like a little bit of not laggy, but I feel like not all the shots are registering like I would like. But yeah, it's still a lot of fun though, man. I'm having a blast with it. Alright, bunker time. There's going to be several more zombies down here to watch out for. Yeah, we are heading to the bunker. Oh, what's up, babe? Alright, love you. Where is... Oh, it's over there. Whoops. I'm at the wrong place. I'm wasting time. Dirt. Where's that, friggin... There we go. Glow stick time. Oh, frick. For a second I thought it was a player and I was about to freak out, dude. Plate carriers. No. Sec. VS-89 is cool, but AK drum mag. But where's the AK? I don't want the VS-89 because it's a bolt action. I prefer semi if possible. Okay, that's that. We're going to go and back to the generator. Get on, get on, get on. Back up we go. Place is scary. Yeah, it is, dude. I love it. Alright, we are exiting and going back and opening up a different interior bunker door. Yeah, they can only be opened one at a time, unfortunately. This is going to be fast tab 0. Alright. Here in a second, it should give us a cue to open it. Yep, we're going back and opening another door. Maybe door 3 this time. Places like that make you want to Fallout power suit, right? Yeah, me too, dude. It is freaky, especially now that I know that there's zombies down there too. Because the last time I went there weren't zombies, so they may have done that to make it a little bit more difficult. Uncertain. Anyway. I didn't need those plate carriers or the VS-89. As awesome a rifle as that is for a single shot, I do like having my my follow-up shots available, so we're gonna try and open a different door. Is there an item to help me find real players? Nope. No such thing exists in this game, man. Gonna go ahead and that. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Oh, he didn't notice me. Okay, cool. Well, we may be alright. I'm just hoping it's enough fuel to last us till we get there, so we can grab some decent gear. I never did find the NVG head strap for a night vision mount. So if I find night vision goggles in there, I will not be able to use them. I mean, I can look at them through my, like, by carrying them with my hand, but that's not ideal. Yeah, so ideally, if you're doing a bunker raid, you want to do it with teammates, so that somebody can stand back there and flip your switches for you. I see that's messed up, right? Like that should be opening. Oh, there he is. Alright, there's one loose. Anything crazy over here? Alright, there's a huge freaking magazine. Ammo box. Alright, one sec. We're taking that to our hands. Night vision goggles. Putting that in the ammo box. Putting everything in the ammo box. Yes, hit 9 mag. Nope. We don't actually want this. Frick. We do want the VSD mags though. Oh, take that. Take that. Yeah, this is for the VSD, but where's... Is there no actual weapon in here? Frick, dude. Making sure I'm not missing anything before I duck out of here. Whoop. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of this. Alright, and back up we go. Alright, we're gonna open door number 4 if we still have time. I feel like I wasted a lot of time in there just now. No players. I'm just trying to make sure it's not players hunting me, because enemy players are obviously way more dangerous than zombies. I say enemy players as if other players aren't necessarily enemies. No, they definitely are. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can do this one last time. I doubt we're going to get all 4 doors. I want to go ahead and try to get door number 4. Obviously doors number 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got door number 1 before, and then 3. I'm going to try to get door number 4. We'll see if there's any weapons in there, which is what I really want, obviously. Still running. Let's switch it up. So, alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do it. If I get either a VSD or an AK-47, I'll be happy. Ideally, an AK-47 would be nice. But I'll take the VSD, the Dragunov. I'm just hoping that the fuel holds out. That's the big question. I didn't have very much fuel. Had a little over half a gallon, so 3/4 of a gallon of fuel roughly. See, this is ridiculous because now I can't see outside of there. Oh. Nope. I'm gonna pick that up. Right, is that open? Is it open? Yes, it is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, plate carrier, don't need it. AK-74 mag. Aha, AKM. That's what we're looking for. Alright, one sec. Let's drop that. And also drop that and drop that. BSD. Okay. We have everything that we want. I mean, don't need that. Don't need that. Take the 7.62 rounds. Yeah, nothing else super crazy in here. Actually, we want that because of the VSD. Both of those. Yep. Alright, well we have most of the stuff that we could ever want. Let's just go ahead and start placing stuff properly. We have a lot of sorting to do. So the AK is worn, but it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and replace that buttstock. How's that? It's decent condition. I want to go ahead and drop that. Replace with that. Alright, we don't have any mag. Oh, we do have a mag in, but it's super badly damaged. Okay. I don't know that I should have expected anything different than that. Okay. Alright. I'm so torn about dropping the Vega, man, but I'm gonna probably drop the Vega for the AK. All the ammo. We don't need this anymore. These can go up here. This can go all the way down here. And the ammo box. Wait a second. Whoop. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold up. Need to repair magazines and all that, right? So, pristine, 1. Damage. Okay. We're going to detach that. Reattach it. Now, time to do some maintenance. Alright, see, that's all good now, which is awesome. Aha, okay, cool. Oh, this is way bigger than I thought it was. That's what she said. There we go. Yo, is that generator still going? Yeah, I don't need anything else from down here. go ahead and take that out, take that out. Okay, reload time. YouTube recommendation for pointing out everything wrong in a lot of games. Maybe well, is that not really a YouTuber, or is he more of a Twitch guy? PewDiePie. I'm always gonna recommend PewDiePie, dude. I guess, in retrospect, I shouldn't have thought so long about that one. That one's kind of easy. Tracer rounds. I don't like tracer rounds, but I'll take what I can get. VSD. Oh, it has the wood stocks and everything. That's nice. That's real nice. Gun problem? Well, I mean, pretty much any military veteran gamer is gonna do that. Let's hold up. Sorry. You know, should I even bother with the ammo box? Gun range guy, not a military vet. Hey, fair enough. You know, I would not say anything bad about the civilian side of guys, because you have a lot of talent on the civilian side. Let's see. NVGs, but no mount for the NVGs, which is unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I don't need to take the ammo box with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the ammo box behind. Cool. So let's see. We can drop that. Thought we had, yeah, there we go. There it is. We will repair that bad boy. With the default SG5K. You know, I will at some point here. If I come across it, I will pick it up and take a look, man. Something interesting, huh? Worn. This one is badly damaged. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's a badly damaged mag. Whoops. Let's go ahead and swap that out. With this one. The VSD itself is pristine, which is cool. Gonna take the optic off of this. The optic on that. Alright, rock on. And the Cobra, oh yeah, Cobra sights go on this bad boy. All right. There we go, good stuff. Now I need to mark those as number 1 and 2, so, sorry, number 2 and 3. Shame that I can't crack those open. AK mag over there. You know, could I actually go and get the second door? You know what? Let's try it. Let's go try. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. Bayou gas and F11? Wait, what's F11? What's the default for F11? Is that a salute? We're a little bit chilly here, boys. called Sudoku. Oh wait, that's Sudoku and Rust. Seppuku? Is that where you unalive yourself? I know there is an option to just unalive yourself or whatever in game. Not that I would take it, but. Oh, it's still going. Dude, I may have been just wasting time there. One sec. F11 is suicide. Okay, I got you. Oh, there he is. Now, door number 2 is the one we didn't do, right? Yeah. Alright, it's still going strong for now. Let's see if we can get an NVG headset to mount the night vision and googly eyes on. Because honestly, walking around the map in DayZ with NVGs is pretty cool, because most people don't have them. Literal freaking superpower, dude. Seeing in the dark. Sorry, for a second I thought I heard a vehicle. Better on a war roleplay server? Okay, fair enough. Another pair of NVGs. One second. How do I? Let's reorganize this stuff, because we have. There we go. I don't know how long the power is gonna hold. Is that? Ooh, another ammo box. Okay. Another couple of ammo boxes. Not that I need them actually, but unfortunately there's no NVG head strap here or tactical helmet, so we're gonna have to search around outside for that. Were we already there? No, we were there before. Yeah, there is nothing else that I need here. Let's get out of this creepy freaking place. Wait. Where are they at? Oh, the zombies like glitched into the ground? They must be. That's weird. Ooh. I don't really need it. It's not a need. It's not a need. I have some full mags. I'm gonna go ahead and go back towards Pinnacle of the Island and keep searching around. We are in like a higher tier loot area, so if I can find a tactical helmet, or better yet, the an NVG head strap to go under this ghillie hood, then that'll be awesome. Oh, there's that ski mask. Not that I really need the ghost mask. Actually, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing super crazy up here. Nothing incredibly cool. Sorry, hands getting cold. We'll check out a couple of these bunkers just in case. Another AK mag. Not too interested in that. Okay. Fireplace. I'll probably use that. All that yelling, and for what? Oh, there we go. Freaking score, dude. Alright. So with that, we don't need this. How many percent is that at? Oh, that's Dunsky's. Okay, got it. Cool, man. Now, I like the ski goggles, but wait. Nothing else crazy up here. Okay, cool. Just me. I'm the only crazy thing up here. Alright. We're gonna start a fire. And we will get our heat buff back. the wolf stuff is still here, so let's see, wolf fat we can totally eat. Nothing on his body. Okay. Getting our fuel ready for the fire here. Oh, we are sick from the cold. All right. That's not great. We'll see what our symptoms are here in a little bit. Put paper in there for kindling. Go ahead and light this fire. Yes, when you are cold, your hunger meter goes down because your body does take more calories to stay warm. So I always thought that was kind of interesting. Oh, we don't actually need these. One sec. Let's put this here. What else can I get rid of? This can go to cook. Don't need that either. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here so that I don't stand out too much. Do I have anything else to eat or drink, or did I? Oh, I have the dog food can still. Alright, so we have a piece of cooked fat. And we're not going to eat it yet because it's still freaking steaming hot. That will hurt us just a little bit. So we'll stay here, get our heat buff, and hope that nobody comes after us. Although at this time of the night on this server, where the server location's at, I think we're probably good to go. I'm going to drop this piece of fat for now. Let me go ahead and... Oh no. Suppressor is hurting a little bit. Go ahead and reload this pistol mag for those zombie kills at a distance. And at this point in time, I think we are good to start making our way off of the peninsula. I would love to have found a spark plug, but you can't always get what you want. Yeah, I could give this to somebody if I meet a freshie or something. Oh, boots are damaged. One sec. Let's go ahead and repair as much of our gear as we can. All right. Like that, our boots are good. We're just gonna wait for the fire to die down for us to get more of a heat buff. All right, we're just chilling for a little bit. Alright, so far, so okay. Maybe we should take some tetracycline. I don't know. Looks like we're good to go, I think. Time to move back to the main island. We're going to bypass that submarine base and hit the coast and work our way back. Actually, I don't know how much of that we should bypass because I kind of want to find a spark plug if I can. Oh well. Oh boy, is not feeling too great, huh? Whoops. Hopefully that sickness does not progress too much. Alright. Hey, we're good. Scheiße. Assault vest over there. I'm not like terribly interested. Alright, now my stuff is damaged. Now I could use some duct tape to repair with. Let's go ahead and refill the bottles here. Hydration is key, dudes. The Vega Mag. Rest in peace to that Vega. Never got to actually use it against players. The last time that I did, it totally ripped people apart. It was pretty glorious. Why am I unable to... Okay, there we go. We have bypassed at least the bulk of that submarine base. Good, good, good. Oh, nope, never mind. It's all right there. Frick. Well, anyway, the bunker was a little bit of a shame. I'd hoped to find an alliance, or no, a normalized suppressor for the SVD, but no such luck for yours truly. You know what? Actually, we have bypassed the bulk of the base. Not the whole thing, but a solid chunk of it anyway. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bypass the whole thing. Uh-oh. Wife's going. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can get that in a little bit here. Okay. Alright, stand by. I'll get it. You're welcome. Bye. Alright, dudes, I gotta go take care of something real fast. The crock pot needs to be turned back on. So, I'll be right back, dudes. Alright, like that, we are good to go. Check these vehicles for sewing kits and stuff. Oh, frick. Alright, I think I'm just gonna follow the road for the most part out of here. But if I find a spark plug, I'm definitely gonna go back along the coastline until I find that boat. 'Cause it could be nice to have water transportation. Oh, that's the other port this is going to. I don't need to go there. Okay. We're going this way instead. Probably hang out on here for another like half an hour or so. And then I will get off and do a couple chores and get the beauty sleep that I so desperately need. Yeah, I think it was far before here. Aha, there it is actually. It is a crying shame that we don't have a spark plug. we have quite a bit of running to do to get off of this island. But we basically came what we set out to do, which was going after the bunker. And NVGs, which is a game changer once those lights go out. Oh, the freaking wolves again, dude. Am I able to close this door? Yeah, I can. Well, should I though? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. It's easy enough. Eat some of that high protein dog food while we wait for the dogs. A can of food for dogs, all the fat and proteins your best friend needs. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. 100% they spawned on me. It's all good though. Easy enough. We will just cheese them again. Hakuna Matata. I think I will wait to pull out my pistol until they're actually close and yapping at me, just in case there's other players alerted by the wolves. Of course, if there's other players, they'll probably be running away as well. Oh, yep. Yep, there they are. What the heck? That was weird. There's a flying dog. Are they running away now? Oh, yeah, they are. They run pretty fast. Okay, let's go ahead and reload this here mag. I'm glad these have operable doors. That is an awesome safety net. Alright, we are coming close to the land bridge that connects the military peninsula to the main island. See, some of the ambient sounds of the wind almost sounds like a distant vehicle for a second. It's a bit unnerving. Let's see if we can go ahead and catch our dinner. We do have a lure on the line. A jig, I think. Trying to catch this one more fish. And we'll keep going after that. Okay. That was stuff not rendering in. Alright, sorry. For a second I thought I saw somebody. Ooh, boy. Put me right in fight or flight mode. Is that the SG5K that you're talking about? One sec. Let's take a look at that. If that's what that is. No. That's the Vicar. Never mind. Wait a second. The Vicar has a nicer sight on it. Yeah, let's... Oh no, this is all damaged now. We're not gonna go with that. Here. Take that back. Yeah, it's better. A clearer sight is better than a frickin' fractured sight any day. Oh, shoot. Headshots everywhere. I am so glad that I found that sharpening stone previously. That was a good find. I'm gonna head down to the next town, and there I will cook these fish up, and we'll call it a night. I will check all the sheds and boats along the way, see if we can find a fresh jig or fishing hook, just in case. Yeah, man, now that we have the cool gear, it's just chill survival from here. So our heat buff is nearly gone, but we are almost to a village. So, yay for us. Yep, there's that long peninsula before the major industrial port. And here's the small village before that. Yeah, so you can see some of the industrial stuff in the background back there. Neon, what's up, man? Wait, do I have high views right now? Dude, I appreciate it. But, and I appreciate all of you guys viewing. Sorry, I don't see the view count. Oh, man. Anyway, Neon, how are things down there, down under for you? Hopefully well. There's a zombie over here somewhere. Yeah, I meant to go and play on the Xbox today, but my Xbox Live subscription has expired. And the only options I could find were with Game Pass, which is honestly a waste of money, in my opinion. At least for me. I mean, I don't like trying a whole ton of new games right now. I have a few core ones that I'm having a lot of fun with at the moment, so no need for me. Anyway. Before we get sick, we'll go ahead and light this up. Come on. Fucking drop, dude. Bro, why won't this? There it is. Alright. I am going to be getting out of here, like, offline fairly soon. But yeah, pretty much once I cook up these fish properly. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, once we cook the fish properly. Is that a zombie? Yeah, it's a zombie. Making sure it wasn't a player taking aim at me, dude. There's a player. Wait, no. No, that's a zombie. Jeez, dude, I just saw sprinting across the road. I was like, oh gosh, it's a player positioning. So, not today, I guess. Anyway. Damaged. Damaged. Worn. Worn. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out down here. Anyway, Neon, as you can see, we've had a little bit of fun in the bunker. It was a good time. Paul Anderson, yes, I'm able to see you in the chat. Welcome to the chat, bro. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully your night's going alright. Or day, depending on where in the world you are. Yeah, of course, dude. You a big DayZ fan, or you just kind of checking the game out? Stay for you? Okay, cool, man. Oh, alright. Well, I'm glad to have you. I don't know how it works over there, but in my chat you are free to speak your mind, sir. If you don't like my content, then that's cool. Let me know. I do not have a problem with it. No offense will be caused to me by people in this chat, so. Just checking it out? Okay, got you. So, we're warming up right now, so I don't get sick. Yes, you can get sick with various different illnesses in this game. On the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you can see the apple and the bottle ticking up. That's going to be my hunger and my hydration levels from eating the fish. And you see my my thermometer there is ticking up as well. It's very, very cold on this map, and so it's important to build a fire, to have well-insulated clothing, to generally stay warm and dry if possible. If you are wet, then it will, you know, it can make you sick. It can make you colder, etc. So how do you play the game? All right. So it is an open map game. There's no such thing as like teams unless you team up with somebody verbally, which good luck. I don't really trust people on DayZ. I've been betrayed quite a bit. Let me show this. Alright, so weapons, for example. Right now it's a worn condition. A perfect condition would be pristine, but once a weapon is damaged, you can repair it back to up to worn condition, which is most of this stuff. Right now I have a couple of items that are damaged. As you can see, I don't have... There are sewing kits in game. There are, you know, you can use duct tape to repair clothing. Stuff like this, plate carriers that are hard, you can use epoxy putty or like a leather repair kit, leather sewing kit to fix that. If your shoes or like leather gloves get worn out, you will need a leather sewing kit to repair those. Basically, the better quality clothing you have, the better your insulation will be, and the better you'll be able to stay warm and healthy. I just caught, gutted, cooked, and ate some fish, and so, you know, keeping my hydration and hunger meters in the clear. I managed to acquire some night vision goggles. I have a blood bag of my blood in case I have blood loss further down the line where I need to insert a blood IV. It's a very detail-oriented game, and now that I'm talking, I'm probably going to lose all this stuff within the next 30 minutes of gameplay, because that's how it goes. Somebody will probably shoot me and take my stuff. Is what it is. But no correct way to play DayZ. Oh, gotcha. I would say the correct way is survive, but some people don't care about survival. Some people just care about PvP or being silly, which, hey, you know what? That's fair. There is a base building mechanic in this game. You're able to repair vehicles, which include boats. Not all vehicles can be repaired. Not all boats can be repaired. But there are certain ones that have like inventory slots where you can put in pieces of equipment to make the vehicles work. So it is very post-apocalyptic, very survival, and the moaning and groaning you hear outside right now is zombies, who I will introduce you to. Let's go ahead and stand back up, draw my knife, and get out there. Somehow he didn't see me, but if you can sneak up behind a zombie, take a proper fighting stance, and then take a swipe, then you can assassinate him. That typically doesn't happen. I don't know why he didn't hear me coming. They typically do. Yeah, they do have a strike pattern. Oh, there we go. That's about on par right there. But yeah, they do have strike patterns that you can kind of read once you get used to fighting them. With a knife, it's like 2 hits to the head, unless they're wearing headgear. Ooh, food. Powdered milk. Alright, I'm down with it. Yeah, it is, man. I mean, this is one of those games where you could literally spend a whole day playing around and still not really get bored of it. I like it a lot. It's super detail-oriented. And honestly, I think the developers are legitimately good people. Example. I found out that apparently when a player logs out, you know, dies in real life, the last, and the developers find out about it, right? The last place that player logged out from, the developers will often put some kind of a memorial. If it's like out in the woods or something, or out in the field, they may put a cross to just memorialize the player. But nope, they legitimately seem to care about their player base and about people in general. They have their hearts in the right place, I think. So, them's good people here at Bohemia Interactive. I like them. Almost 69 viewers. You wish there was coffee in the game? Yeah, me too. Coffee, you should join up, bud. Now, can opener. More efficient opening of cans. I have a knife though, so I'm just gonna... The can opener for me is dead weight. I say as I haul a bag full of batteries and ammunition. If I can find a spark plug here, then next time that I play DayZ, I may go on a little hunt to activate a boat. Oh, hey, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, sir. Hopefully I put out content that you enjoy. I'm always willing to chit-chat. Sometimes if I'm doing some PvP, or a mission, like a serious situation, I may lock in for a little bit. But I do try to look at chat as much as I can. Oh, that's just the zombie. Whoop. See, he hit me and I just started to bleed. So I need to put the knife away. Pull out the bandage. Pull out the bandages. Oh no, this one sees me. I'm gonna have to fight first. Nope. Alright, bandages are pulled out. I'm going to bandage my wound so I don't bleed out. As you see on the lower right hand corner, there's like a little liquid drop. That's your blood level. Check this out. So, as you are close to dirt roads, dirt paths, stones will spawn. If you don't have a knife or anything, you can take these stones and go up to like a larger cluster of rocks. I hope this will work. Nope. Anyway, you go up to a larger rock and crack it against it, and you can make a stone knife. Let's find a larger rock to see what I'm talking about. I'm being very tactically sound here. I'm running across a wide open field, hoping nobody will shoot me. Oh no, I see coffee versus tea has gone to war. Uh-oh. I like both. But anyway, small stone, meet large stone. You can craft a knife out of stone, and with that, obviously, you can like gut animals. And oh, here, check this out. This one is super essential. Use the stone knife to scrape bark off of a tree. I'll scrape a couple of pieces, right? One sec. Let's do a thing here. Okay. I'm going to drop that. We'll gather a piece of firewood. You can either gather firewood or gather small sticks and use those as firewood. Makes no difference. Combine the light bark with the firewood or small sticks and craft a fireplace. So your fireplace has your fuel and your kindling, right? You can use various different things for kindling, so rags, bandages, paper, bark. Now with the other piece of light bark, here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm gonna get off here pretty shortly, but a lot of these bushes you can gather a long stick. A long stick can be used to like sharpen and put meat on it or put vegetables on it to cook over a fire. But for our purposes, we're going to split that long stick into multiple smaller sticks. So, combine the short stick with bark. You could create a fireplace, or you could scroll and create a hand drill kit for starting fires if you don't have matches or a lighter or something. So, with the rest of the short sticks, we're going to add those to the fireplace for more fuel. Put the hand drill kit to our hands. And ignite the fire with it. Like so. And boom, we can be warm. While we're at it, let's go ahead and drop this. Go ahead and eat a little bit more. Crumpets are tasty. Crumpets are tasty, dude. Bikes and cars. I'm pretty sure that that Henry Ford was the inventor of the first combustion engine automobile. Bikes, you guys have it though, I think. I'm not sure. Guys, look that up. Who created the first car? Anyway, that's fire, and that was me eating and being a fat fuck. Alright. This is me running and not being a fat fuck. Whee! Alright, I'm going to check these electrical sheds first to see if there are any spark plugs in here for future use. And then we will find a suitable place to log out at. So, one sec. Looking at the vehicles as well to make sure there's nothing that I've missed. Sounds like a zombie has been alerted by my footsteps. So you don't always have to kill a zombie. You could do what I'm about to do. Check this, check this. You trap them in. Yeah, if you don't want to fight them, there are other options. Anyway, I'm looking for something right now, and then I will log out. Let's see. So, as a citizen of one of the United States, I would have to politely disagree with you. Why are there assault boots here? What the heck? Now, the world is, like, really socially and politically weird right now. Everybody's losing their collective minds. Yeah, I think people freak out about the politics thing a bit too much. You know, the world's not going to end. tomorrow, just because one person got elected or because tariffs were put in place. It's just a matter of figuring out where to go from here. So, people do get a little bit too wild, in my opinion. Ils ont très fou. Anyway, I'm gonna go to this nice little house, and I'm gonna log out. Here's Starmer Suck. Okay. What part is he? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with the parties. There's what? Reform, right? And Labor and Tories. Are those the big ones? Or the Greens? What is the breakdown of kind of y'all's political parties in the UK? I say as I'm about to get off of here. Yeah, we'll go by one more house. I'll check out a couple more sheds and then log out. One more house. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Okay. No players. It's odd time, I suppose, where I am. I'm a night shift kind of guy, so here in the States, I am often alone on servers. Labor, Reform, Conservative, Greens, and some more. Okay, the other ones are going to be smaller then, I guess. Alright. Well, anyway, hey, good to meet you. Coffee, Neon, good to see you guys again. Brooklyn, hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Got it, got it. You are advertising. Understand. No biggie, but I'm not looking. Anyway, you guys have a good one, alright? What time is it in the USA? It is currently 5 until 4. Depends what time zone you're talking about, since we have multiple. But I'm in Central Time. It's nearly 4 o'clock. I am going to do a couple of chores and then go to sleep because it is my night off. So, well, one of my nights off. The way my schedule works is I do night shift from Wednesday late until the evening of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and the first part of Wednesday's night shift I am off. And during those times, unless I'm doing something with the family, I try to keep consistently live streaming. Right now it's mostly Star Citizen with some DayZ. DayZ is one of those I'm always going to come back to because I just find it amazingly fun. It's always interesting, and no game is ever really the exact same because of how random things are on it and the free will of all the players on your server. But anyway, that's kind of how I operate right now. What time am I streaming tomorrow? Let's see. You guys are about 6 hours ahead of US Central Time for Greenwich Mean Time, I think. So for your time, I'll probably start streaming around 1 in the morning. Somewhere between midnight and 2 in the morning, somewhere in there. It's not exact on my streaming times because I kind of try to treat this like a second job, but I'm not super specific about it because my family comes first and chores and stuff. So, but yeah, it should be somewhere in there around midnight to 2 is when I'll start streaming. But yeah, man, if you're in the UK or Europe, you can catch me early if you want, earlier in the morning. But yeah, the next couple of days I'll be streaming Star Citizen instead. Anyway, dudes, frankly, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go to the little ghost room. In the meantime, y'all take care of yourselves, okay? Stay safe, and I hope to see you in the next one. Alright. Peace out, y'all. So you can't watch me stream around this time? Yes you can. I typically stream until now to an hour from now, but I have some chores to do now. So, bye guys. Take care. Bye.